Okay, let's get back into career. Hopefully, I mean, we will get sub a billion in debt for sure. But hopefully we'll be able to start buying off some of our equipment this session. 4-hour long session. This is a fun game. I don't know how long I'll do it. Let's see what the terminal has to offer. Am I fired yet? No. But I still need wires. I believe I've done all the workstation stuff already. Yeah. Everything's 100%. Let's start a shift. Alright. I feel like doing the level 9 station hopper gecko. It does have wires in it. What else do we have? Do we have like it's a heavy cargo. There's a station hopper transport for 14 million that also has wires. You know, let's see if I can take this apart in one day. It's a level 9. Let's do a little mackerel to warm up the day. Warm up the session, I guess. Fun fact, the term ghost ship originates from Earth's ancient mariners. There's not a... Huh. There's usually a... whatchamacallit? An antenna on it. Come around to the bottom. There's more of these to pull off. Airlock's on the right side. So let's just zap through this.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
This thing is still attached. Boom. A minute down and I'm not even inside the ship yet. That's a good start.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alrighty, hopefully it has a an atmosphere regulator on the inside. Come on. Should have started the depressurization while I was doing the cuts. That could have saved a couple seconds. Excellent.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Let's get the oh, that door does not work. Cool. Excellent. Well, come on. This is already going swimmingly. Go, we can get some little bit of breathing room. Oh, goodness gracious.
Valuable object.
Alright, let's do this, that. Oh,
Salvage secured. Credits
that.
deposited.
Well, fine.
Salvage secured.
That's useless. Let's just toss it off. Cool. Let's pop that up. There we go. One more roof.
Processing object.
Does it... I don't like that it goes through the freaking... It went through the crate to attach to the ceiling panel. Okay. Let's just do that then. Okay. Apparently... Oh. That is in the way. Okay. Let's just toss the entire thing down, and it should go all through easy peasy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Awesome. Let's cycle this thing.
Airlock depressurizing.
Let's just use these things
Salvage registered.
so we don't have to sit here
Credit.
and stare at each one for 2 seconds as it disconnects.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Speed running, tearing apart this mackerel.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage
Down to
deposit
22 tethers. It's fine. So most of this stuff has already been tethered, or has already been
processing
dealt with.
credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be
Come on. Up and out.
salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Good. Oh, there's nothing there. Cool. Which means it's all in here. Thankfully, it's just fuel lines and not the electrical stuff. Don't know why the exciting music is playing. It's slightly concerning. Alrighty. Into the breach.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Of course, there's stuff in the way. Cool. Because of the piping, we're not going to be able to get any of it until we get all of it. Unless we just slice apart this pipe junction here. Boom. Still don't know how to...
Account credited.
Alright, this is 3 tons. Let's see how... what all that consists of. Oh, okay, cool. There's There's nothing special there. Awesome.
Deposit accepted. Credit transfer. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted.
I need to get that thing off at some point, which is going to be annoying. Oh, I still need to get the this thing open. So let's just slash the doors open.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's come around to the back. Pop this open. We're not allowed to pop this open. Cool. That's gonna make this impossible, actually. There we go.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes.
Not able to squeeze under that, unfortunately. But I can do that. And then let's just cut there. Oh, that's still not... Oh, there's one up there. This is still attached somehow. Back here. There we go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Ooh. Wires. Oh. That did not actually open the door like I had intended it to do. Oh, right, that's why I couldn't push it through. Let's try this. Since it's in the stuck thing. There we go. Let's get a little kick.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
3 minutes. Actually, before I do that, let's pull this stuff out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's pull the wiring out of one of these things. Let's do this.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's furnace. The furnace is too far away. I can't access right now.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright. Let's pull you that way. Okay. Let's pull you that way. That way.
Processing valuable deposit.
Let's just
Credits transferred.
toss you both down. Okay.
Account credit applied.
not do it. Oh, right, I need these. That still did not do it. It's because this is still attached. That still did not do it. Because this is still attached. That did it.
Tether supplies are dropping.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. There we go. 1 minute left. I can chuck this into the... that should be everything. Nope. Almost forgot about that. That should be everything. You, in there. I'm out of tethers. Inside.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh no!
Caution. No tethers remaining.
No! No! Come on! Come on! I was so close. I forgot about the forward section. Dang it. Alright, that was a good warm-up.
Hello, Shipbreaker 934.
Gather up, fellas.
Oh, hello.
Gather up. I got something to share with you all. A real treat. Hold up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs. You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes. Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx Equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property. I've sent a tuck to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Please. My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
Oh, good. Well, we're down at least below $1 billion. That Lou's gone. That sucks. Well, let's keep doing this, I guess. The communications module. We can do the filters, pistons, heat sink. This is for the coolant lines and the rod. Alright, ion coil, distributors, and heat sinks. Not that it's gonna matter if this thing gets tugged away soon. Dang. Alright, well, let's get the grapple module, get the last two. Recent paradigm shift in the 7th generation van der Waals field medium research has allowed a sophisticated self-correction along the field medium with 2 EM poles, greatly reducing the rate of their decay. Oh, not quite. And due to a typo from legal, engineering has been cleared to overclock the grapple from push to maximum lethal instead of less than lethal. Alright, we just need 207 tokens for that. Once we get a few tokens, we can finish this. Alright, let's do a real ship this time. Not that a mackerel's not a real ship. Kind of want to do a level 9 station hopper if we have it. Ooh, Exolab. Ah, Exolabs are so annoying though. Gecko station hopper, level 9. Let's do it. Has ion coils and fuses. It doesn't have heat sinks or anything. I bet you the Exolab would. It doesn't. No databanks in the Exolab? And the Stargazer? There it is. A level 9 Stargazer. It has heat sinks and circuits. No distributors, though. Waste disposal units. That would be in the station hopper, I would think. Alright, well, let's do the station hopper. It's a hot 37 million. Looks like it's the same reward system. Because I haven't done a station hopper yet. I haven't done a station hopper since way back. It was like two editions back.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there? In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
Careful now, Curzon. I can put you on leave too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Kirazan. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it.
Where is...
Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships.
There's one.
People.
There's one that is busted, unfortunately. Here's one. Alright. I was hoping there was one in the main room. Atmosphere control unit. But I don't see one. So we'll go into this little first class cabin. Close it. We'll hold on tight to this wall. Activate the door.
Airlock pressurizing.
Cool.
Pressurizing.
All of those things are gone. Let's activate the console.
Airlock depressurizing.
Let's depressurize both of the airlocks.
Airlock depressurizing.
Go around to the flight deck. And there we go. Cool. It should all be depressurized now. And it does appear to be that way, yes. Alright, somewhere is a airlock up into the upper level. Isn't it back here? Yes. By upper level, I mean the crawl space. Alright. Same as before. We'll start at the front. Start working our way back. That is cuttable, so I don't want to cut the roof there. Whoa, hello. Sudden movement from the entire section of ship. Oh, there are 4 nacelles here. Cool. Let's go down to the bottom. Start chopping our way forward. There is a data drive down here. Cool beans. Let's get this rod.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited.
Alright, that should be everything. I don't have any tethers.
Tether supply depleted.
Tethers. Let's get fuel while we're here, actually.
Have a nice day.
You should probably get 2. You should also probably get 2. You could probably get away with just 1. I don't need to be too greedy about getting these things to the bay very quickly. They just need to get there eventually. Flight terminal could go away. All of this stuff can just go away. Yeah, it's interesting. So it's like Lynx owns the spares, but in order to make the spares, they have to kill the original body. So once you sign that contract, you are owned by Lynx. Just period dot.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, door console. Oh, door console went away.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What do I need? Circuit, ion coil, distributor, key sinks.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Actually, let's just take the posters. Some of these I might not have yet. Alright, this is an aluminum panel which goes into the furnace.
Credit awarded.
Cool. But of course it's going to be one of them aluminum panels. Let's just cut it. Oh.
Salvage
You can't move yet because the
refrain from damaging salvage.
these things are holding you there. Is it gonna make it? It is. Cool. Alright, let's cut this thing off actually.
Account
Oh darn, I chopped through something I shouldn't have chopped through there. You can see a big old gash in that panel there. Keel can go there. Water bottle.
valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Cool. Let's continue gutting the first class cabin.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Cool. That is that. Let's pick up the fuse. And we'll chop our way into here.
Account accepted.
It's a nice little storage room.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Cool.
Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, I got the nacelles off, so I could push those down.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nope. Get back here.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Speaking of, you
Deposit.
go that way.
Applying credit to account.
You're not allowed to go into the processor. Nope, it's too late. Dang it. That was a lot of money that just got destroyed. I do need that coil. Hal said it would stop, but screw Hal. Oh hey, it doesn't actually destroy the thermal spreader.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted.
Cool. Alright, let's get the, let's come back here and get this stuff off. That should be everything up there. Let's get these, this. We're a minute left. Oh, we don't have Weaver telling us a minute left and 5 minutes left. I miss Weaver already. I can go into the furnace. Panels.
Account credit applied.
Panel.
Credits
That
awarded.
goes into the furnace. That goes... Actually, scratch that. That goes there. That could go there. That can also go into there. Alright, that was a good first shift. 11 mil. Only destroyed a little bit. Fun fact, hauntings are not covered under the Link's insurance plan.
Shipbreaker. You have one.
Hopefully it's Lou or Weaver.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly know what to say.
Oh, the ship is gone.
I should have seen what Lou saw. As a company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
I swear, if I could get within cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen. This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action? Weaver. Now, I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se, but I do know it'd make him hurt. Weaver. Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off. That alone's worth the price of admission. Weaver. Guy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You've seen him?
Guy. Spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union News Group.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that? I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
Well, folks, my old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day, and every day thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
They took the ship. I no longer have the ship.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yeah, just play by the rules.
Hey there.
A patient missing.
I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Lynx PSA B. First found on Saturn III.
Falling asleep on the job, Salvager? That's a great way to lose a limb and or life. Lynx cannot encourage the use of illegal narcotics. However, research has shown that, when used in moderation, recreational stimulants and microdoses of hallucinogenics can provide salvagers with significant gains in both performance and yield. Furthermore, the Lynx Board of Directors voted unanimously to eliminate any and all drug tests for Salvage Division employees, because we at Lynx believe the privacy of our employees is paramount. Lynx, making the world a better place.
Lynx Rail, Gateway to the Stars. Still not getting any charges on those unread messages. They lied to me. Patient missing. Sad day. There's some fuses, we got some pistons, we got the ion coils, and the wires would have been in the terminals that we destroyed, or we already think, but there's plenty of terminals inside still if we want wires. Alright. Day 2.
Happy morning, folks.
Ooh, I'm just gonna...
Sloppiness yesterday, but I let it slide. Hope I don't see more today. Well, aren't you all a quiet bunch? Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way.
Thank you, Hal. I'm aware.
No sage words of wisdom for the team?
They know what they're doing.
You know, Curazon, if you hit those quotas, I might see about giving your comms privileges back. Once a week only, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first.
There we go. Just wanted to make sure it was going into the right bucket.
Well, heck, folks, You're really taking this job seriously. I love to see it. Remember what we say, Kai? Avoiding chatter makes profits... what? Huh? It makes profits fatter, right?
Right.
Well, I like this. My little group of busy bees. No fuss, just salvage. Keep it up. Hal out.
Everyone's so subdued and quiet.
Transferring credits.
There's no humanity left. We are all just equipment. Alright, let's get these fuses out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh. Where was the third one? I do not see it. Are there any purples? Purple pickupables? Yes, there's one over there. Oh, there's the third one.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Alrighty. There is a purple in somewhere. Oh, that was the fuse that I picked up. Cool. So all the other purples are now just in the electronics bays. Alright, y'all are properly pulled away. Let's start pulling you towards the front of the... front of things. Alright, we're gonna need to cut this thing free. So I'm gonna try that by doing this. And I'm just gonna melt the entire things. That doesn't quite do it. Because potentially these corners are the culprit.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
The corners were not the culprit. That was not the culprit either. What could possibly be the culprit? Oh, I think I just destroyed a storage bin. Oops. That's what the culprit is. Yep. Storage bins were holding it in. Alright. It's time to pull this roof apart. Yeah, all the way down. Yes, all the way through here too as well. And then up in this corner.
Please pay attention.
Storage bin! Another storage bin destroyed? Come on! Alright, I think that's everything. I need to, if I can take these storage bins out.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Should have done that before, honestly. Come down here and taken all the, taking all this stuff off the ceiling. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking it. It's expensive for wires, but this ship has plenty of value beyond the terminals. It's gonna be an actual mess in here. One more. I wonder if I had gotten the ship fixed, if I could have like run away. But no, there's like a bomb in us that goes off if we try to run away. It's like this is Star Wars or something. Let's take everything off of all of the walls. Alright, that should be everything. Off the ceiling, at least. Yes. Alright, furnace goes that way. Furnace goes that way. That is still attached to something. These didn't actually end up getting to where they needed to go, so you go that way. Let's do one at a time. You are heavy, so I'll throw 2 tethers on you. You are still attached somehow by this. That's what's keeping you attached. Nope. Other way. Damn it.
Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
Yeah, I know. Alright, now it's just a matter of doing this 1,000 times.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Give me that wire. No! Give me that wire! Stop it! Bam! Alright. Excellent. That's enough. Let's toss you into there. I'll do 3. Just to be on the safe side. I'll move you if I can. Oh, this thing can be tossed into there as well. Alright, that should be enough wires. One more wire, for good measure. Alright, that's going to be enough wires.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing object.
Fuel tank. Oh. There were fuel tanks inside the aft portions that I forgot to salvage. Whoops.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
This chair's over here. Computer terminals as well.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, there should be control door consoles in here. And in this one... Oh, there's chairs over there too. Heck. Okay, let's also get this thing up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where'd that door console go that I let drift off? There it is.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright. Let's get the radiation thing.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
It would probably be easier to just pull this thing off. And then gently extract that. Punt it away. The keel has been fully disconnected, so that can just get pulled into there. That can go into the processor. That can go into a processor. This over here can go into a processor. Looks like this is getting stuck. Yeah. Yeah, let's not be too crazy with that. Let's get this one off as well. We're gonna need to get these panels off of the ship again. Oh, that's so annoying to do. Okay. This air filter goes into a barge.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Salvage deposited.
Okay.
Applying credit to account.
Alright, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good day so far, if I do say so myself. Haven't even done the expensive stuff yet. I did destroy a little bit of aluminum and stuff, but it was to get the radiation containment unit, which is $500,000 each. So it's worth it to destroy a few $1,000s of aluminum to get that. Bunch of seats for $1 million, a bunch of airlock consoles, which are surprisingly expensive. Not too bad. Still need more Lynx tokens to buy my thingamajigger.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Alright, back into the grind. Might be able to finish this entire ship off this this shift. That's what I'm hoping for.
There's my team. Hope you're all rested and
Tethers, fuel.
Let's push our output even higher today. identify, quantify, solidify. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good man, Kaido. Seeing some real progress with you, bud.
Thanks.
You too, 52. Nice work out there. Now, Kirazan, for someone who's been at this for so long, I expect more from you.
Oh, you do, huh? Why don't you come on down and give me some pointers in person?
How about you can the attitude and do your job? Come again?
Nothing, sir.
I like Dee Dee. I like all the characters in this thing, honestly. It's very well done. Alright, I need to be careful about cutting too much of this stuff off. Because I don't want to separate the... thrusters from the power center. Speaking of, there was something else that I was pushing towards one of the things. Did I already get... I must have already gotten into the thing. Because I had one of these moving. Alright, let's get the... I'm pretty sure that's everything. There are consoles in there that we could probably separate this to get at. But let's get the thrusters off first.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Awesome. Now this thing should have the freedom to go a little bit forward. It won't be caught on that thing. Alright, we need to... forgot about this. We need to go onto the other side. Because we need to cut... What is this? A little piece of aluminum. Because we need to cut this thing free. Which is unfortunately another 3... 3-panel thing. Just very annoying to get at. Let's just melt this corner. How are we doing? That thing is still caught. Frickin' hell. Can we just like... There we go. Just pulling the whole ship around.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Alright, just make sure it doesn't go into the furnace. I don't think I have the power to force it, but it looks like my tethers are doing okay. Alright, let's come around to here, start pulling off this thing. Prepare the way for the almighty reactor. I think that should have freed this thing, which it did. Alright. Come around to here. I can go into the furnace.
Material accepted. Salvage goal achieved. Reward allocated.
Yay, rank 19. Got to go around to the other side to pull it free.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Boom. Alright.
Salvage goal obtained.
Time to smash and slash. All of the yellow stuff has been pulled out of here. Good. No door consoles. There's a door console in there. I need to get into that room and clear it out. You know what? Let's do it this way. Cool. Let's take the ECU out. Let's take the panel out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now we should have access to this thing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice.
Detected. Be sure to always budget.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cool. That's all of the yellows out of there. There's nothing else. It's all fuel. Door console. One last door console. Cool. Now, we just need to cut this up into bite-sized chunks and toss it. I think. It's not any extra radiation things. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, cool. So let's go already. You're still holding on by that little piece. Alright, 13 tons. It's easy. Easily enough to get pulled. You're 20 tons. I might need to separate you a little bit more. So let's just chop off this floor section. Alright, now you're 5 tons. Can go that way.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
12 tons can go this way. Oh, except for the, some of this stuff needs to go to the processor. So let's, try slicing this free. Just gonna require that. And that.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
And that.
Lights out on you. We were out.
And a little bit of the coolant pipes. I don't know how the coolant pipes are attached. Oh. This is how the coolant pipes. Nope. It's already attached to that. This maybe? Oh. Literally just this. I'm a silly. Go into the furnace. Why are you going away from the furnace? Okay. It's all the little bits and bops going to the places they need to go. Cool beans.
Material deposited.
We got a repair kit for that, so we only need to buy 4. Let's get thruster fuel, tethers, and 4. It's a good way to celebrate a good ship getting totally disassembled is to repair all your equipment. 14 million. Not too bad. Plenty of Lynx tokens as well. We can get our thrusters and everything now. I'm a specialist.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
It's so empty without my ship there. Hopefully I get that ship back. I need to purchase the grapple. Let's purchase the thrusters. Install a more powerful retro thruster set with twice the number of thrusters for even greater braking force. The unit diverts fuel from the forward thrusters while active to enhance deceleration. Adds a sophisticated pressure regulator that can put the fuel tank under significantly higher pressure, but below the structural limit for the fuel tank, increasing its operational capacity. New filter system results in less metal particles damaging internals of the thrusters, and we don't quite have enough. We're 2 points short to actually get the thing. The next things we can buy are the laser cutter. We might be able to buy, we could buy our helmet and the work suit. I don't forget which one of those is more expensive. Oh right. We can go another ship before we repair things. Patient missing. I love that it's called the Patient. Alright, we've got a level 9 javelin. I dislike the javelins. The heavy cargo is not a bad example though. Heavy mackerel. Or heavy cargo mackerel. I feel like doing this actually. It's got some heat sinks, which I know we need. And it's a ghost ship. Ghost ships are always fun. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be 1 or 2 shifts, not too bad. Is Lynx an acronym? No.
Cutter, this here's another one of them ghost ships. Same story as last time. It looks like the boss is running the show. I'll be honest with you. They kind of give me the creeps. Tread lightly, Cutter. Keep her out.
Let's not cut near the fuel tank. That would be ideal. Alright, airlock's on the right side there. So let's go around to the left and start with this little section. Actually, I'll leave those little side things on because they'll just come off in the wash anyway. I should make sure that there's no Taraxacum on these panels as I send them, which doesn't look like there is. So we're golden.
I'm seeing what you're seeing. Looks like whatever happened here wasn't good. Try to take back as many of them helmets as you can. We'll see if we can recover some data and try to figure out what's going on.
I don't think Hal would like that there, Weaver. Hal doesn't want us to figure out what's going on. Lynx doesn't want us to figure out what's going on either. Ow. Yeah. That's a console that just got destroyed. Computer terminal, I mean. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, let's cut the roof off. Except for that one. Don't cut that off yet. Furnace barge. Alright, thruster override. Let's get this thing off. Has this been freed? Yes. Go.
Cutter, you want credit for them nodes, you gotta burn.
Oh. Okay. I forgot that there were going to be nodes all over this thing. Alright, so we'll save those for later until we... Let's actually just go over and get the... let's get this thing off. Yeah, there's no nodes on this. Careful, don't hit the reactor. Especially this close to it. In fact, I'm going to back up a little bit just to be safe. Cool. Oh. It's the butt end of the ship that I moved is moving the rest of the ship. Once we get this airlock and the nose section of the ship separated. Of course, I can't quite do that. And this is still connected somewhere. Where is it still connected? Is it back here? Yeah, it's always back here. I always forget this one. There we go. Let's take the nacelle down first. Let's toss the siding into the processor. Let's actually get the, make sure we get the console off of the wall there first. And very carefully pull that off and toss it in there. Ooh, let's take that fuse. Really? You. There we go. I'm being very bad about checking for the AI parts. Alright, now the AI might want to close that front and pressurize it, because the AI is mean. It's not like I'm destroying bits of it or anything. Alright, nacelle down. Siding in. Hopefully those 3 tethers will hold. Are they gonna hold? Good. There's no Taraxicum on that. There's no Taraxicum on this either. Cool. Now we are good to destroy this AI node. There is a thruster somewhere here. There it is. Now I need to be careful because the thruster will explode. We need to destroy very carefully. Is this, which one is the red? That shows the red. This screen. Okay, there's no more Taraxicum on that, so we can go. See, the AI closed this door here. It might try to close that door, but what we can do, I mean, it can't pressurize it, thankfully.
Gunner, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
I'm gonna need to cut this thing free. Actually, I think I can just chop that off. Radiation is... oh, chop that off. Boom. We're still connected here. Now that can just go into there. Cool. We don't need to be too exact about it. Okay, there's one on the seat here. Cool. I think that's all of the Taraxicum. Around to the front.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yep. See, the radio's all working properly now, which means all of the AI nodes have been destroyed.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Man, those are really welded on there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit is transferred. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Okay, I can go away.
Deposit confirmed. Applying
Looks like everything else here is already pulled away. So let's just separate the... these processor bits from the other bits. Let's just
object accepted for processing.
do this. It's gonna be a little bit easier. The rest of this is furnace, except for this. That is processor. So that, you know what? There we go. That is processor. This is furnace. Let's do 3. 3 is going to be a little bit too much, but I don't care. I can go to the processor. I can go in there.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Boom.
All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
With a minute to spare. Let's get fuel, tethers. Cool. Destroyed 8% of it. That computer terminal was expensive. Let's see, what else? The radiation filter. I destroyed one of those? That's expensive. Yeah. Thruster fuel's not expensive. Yeah, so it was the radiation filter. I accidentally destroyed one of those, apparently. Whoopsie daisy. Because I threw the box in, like I separated it and I threw it into the processor, I forgot to actually take the radiation filter out of it.
Good morning, Cutter 9.
I'm silly.
52.
That's another 10 million, not too much. Let's see what this helmet had to offer us. The Machine God.
Here is the machine. The machine is gone. Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, 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 like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth. The machine will unify us as minds in one body, a body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger. An angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. That is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
That's not ominous at all. Alright, we should be able to buy the thrusters. I forgot to check the budget to see whether the helmet or the suit or whatever is the most pressing matter. Let's repair our equipment, I think. Yeah, at least the cutter could be repaired. Could also be... Oh, I already got those. Okay. Let's get the durability. Heat shielding some of the more vulnerable cutter internals increases the tool's overall lifespan. And replacing the internals of the cutter with the newest generation Callisto Thermodynamics model provides the best in-class durability for the average salvager. Reorient the Stinger's focusing mirror to reflect its light more directly, dramatically increasing the tool's effective range. That could be useful, because I do use the pinpoint precision a little bit more often now. Using a heat-resistant lens for the Stinger does not increase the tool's cooldown speed, but will reduce thermal blooming and sustain this beam to reach increased distances. We've got about, let's see, it's 100, 200, let's call it 350. It's about 500 or 600 tokens left before I can purchase that. So let's start doing some heavier ships to get those delicious Lynx tokens. There's a mackerel, Gecko Stargazer. I do not like the Stargazer. I remember not liking the Stargazer at least. It does have a lot of stuff in it though. And it is level 9, and it does give us a lot of Lynx tokens for being a Gecko. Maybe not as many as this tanker actually. Let's do the tanker. Even though I dislike the javelins. The geckos are alright.
Another glorious day in the employ of Lynx. Aren't we lucky? I can hear the tension out there. Look, adversity is the forge of discipline. I get it. Punishment smarts, but you'll be better for it. Well, listen. The real people to blame anyway are the agitators. Reckon a perfectly good thing for everyone.
The Union didn't take my comms privileges.
No, that's true. That one's on you. We all have to take personal accountability from time to time. Well, I'm gonna go make a brew. Let's make strong decisions out there today.
Yes, sir.
Poor Kato. You can tell Kato's just been beat down and bullied.
Salvage deposit registered.
Alright. Let's start in the front. Let's start taking this apart, actually.
Salvage.
Get it all nice and ready.
Airlock pressurizing.
Collect that dampener.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's a regulator in here, but not one out there, unfortunately.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Oh, right, I need to actually get to the door. The door is over here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Hello, Mr. Dampener. Ooh, and a data drive.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing. depressurizing.
Hopefully the regulator in there. Something tells me that is the regulator in here. Yep. Cool.
Airlock depressurizing.
Cool beans. Let's actually give it a little bit of a punt. Playing stop motion all of a sudden. Okay, you go that way. You go that way. This ship is so long, it's ridiculous. Alright, now I think the best way to do this section, let's just chop it off here. And this whole thing can come off now. And go towards one of the processors. I'll send this little ring as well. Hopefully those, yeah, those tethers are going to hold. Good. Alright, we're here. Airlocks are vacant, so we can start chopping them free. This airlock is empty. Yes, good. Yes. Okay, someone remind me when I get to the end of the shift to check which of my equipment now. I think it's the helmet, the suit, and the cutter are the things I can buy. So which one of those is the most expensive piece? This airlock is also empty? Yes. Cool. And there should be a third airlock, I think. No. Cool. Let's not deal with that yet. Let's take the fuses off. Should I come around to the other side, I think? Or maybe the top? There's one of them. Oh, there's two of them over here. Okay. Alright, let's take this sort of ring off. That can go into the processor as well. Oh, this thing is now empty of air. So we can pull it entirely off. Let's give it a little friendly push so we can get inside. Start pulling away at it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, everything is off. There's a grabbable down here. Ooh, coiled wires. Excellent. Could always use more wires. Alright, processor, processor, and processor. Well, furnace processor and processor, but I sent them to the right places. And speaking of sending to the right places, I only see 4 ion rings down there, and I'm pretty sure, or 3 ion rings down there, and I'm pretty sure I sent 4. They're over there for some reason.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cool. Alright, this thing is free, so let's pull it forward. This thing is also free, but it's gonna need to
Salvage deposit accepted.
do that. Whoop! Hello! Okay, I feel like that means that is now up there.
Secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, there's no console on that door, so we can push you that way. You need to go into the processor as well. You go down. Cool.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Start pulling these stuff off. Can we get at the bottom of that? Possibly. Probably even, but let's not worry about that just yet.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There's a bunch of consoles that need freed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
We're gonna need to cut this thing free and pull it forward, and I may as well start that now while I've got 5 minutes left, so that it can be ready to go and we can finish. We can do the thrusters and finish the finish this forward section next shift. Cool. All right, so let's do 1 tether, 2 tethers to balance it out. Hopefully, ideally, it'll just get pulled straight forward off of the ship. Won't get caught on anything. That'll give us access to the entirety of the forward section.
We got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out.
That airlock is still active, and there is some grabbables down here. Yes, it's a rod. Or a piston. Cool. Now you can go that way. Let's go activate that airlock. Ooh, console.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. Let's go outside, pull that thing down. Get this radiation thing off. That'll also give us a good excuse to pull open the bottom of this ship to get all of the goodies out of that one room there. Boom.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's gonna need to be cut regularly. This thing can't be cut. Good. So if I just kinda... It's the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Transferring credits.
You know what? Screw it. Well, too late. Let's cut the whole thing out.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Because I need to get at this. That is still attached. How? So over here. Uh-oh. Okay. I need to stop cutting that, I don't think. Is it inside maybe? Stuff holding it in on the inside. There's a chair. Yes. This is probably holding it. Nope. I don't see anything that could be possibly holding this in, unfortunately. Maybe these door panels? Yeah, there's something something right there. Nope, that's just the door panels. Maybe these corners?
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Not quite. This maybe. These corners.
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Nope. I can't destroy this. That will separate the everything from everything. I do not know how to remove this radiation containment thing. Okay. Let's just try cutting. There it is. Is that one wall? Everything else is still connected? Good. Alright. We can start pulling stuff down. I meant to grab that, which goes into the furnace. This goes down. This goes down. Boom. Not the most productive, because I kept having to deal with all of the stuff getting the radiation containment unit out. But those are $500,000. I can't exactly just throw those away.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Okay, I need to pay attention. Interest is down below 100,000 now. Cutting tools 120. That's the most expensive. The helmet and the suit. The suit is more expensive than the helmet. So it goes cutting tool, the demos, suit, scanner, helmet. Cutting tool, demos, suit, scanner, helmet. Alright, minute tweaks to the curve of even a standard split-saw laser lens focuses the beam and allows it to reach significantly longer distances while maintaining 93% of its intensity. Alright. Hopefully by the end of this ship, I should be able to buy my cutter tool. That is, yeah. Oh, no, maybe not. I'll be able to get all the things to let me buy the cutter tool, according to my own rules, but I won't necessarily be able to buy the cutter tool just yet. Okay, so that's doing its thing. We can come down here, finish emptying out this room. Then we'll go deal with the thrusters. Why aren't you able to go down? Okay, that is extremely frustrating. There we go. force that one to go down. The other one is just gone. Went into the other room for some reason.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Really? Can we orient you out the door? Yes. Okay. Table goes there. Regulator goes down. The rest of this is trash. Cool. Alright, thruster time. Before I forget about it. Ooh, there's more ion rings down here. Boop. 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 And boop. And while we're placing demo charges, let's do this one. Is there one on the bottom? There is one on the bottom. Look at me thinking of all the things. That is all the demo charges that I have. What is this? Furnace.
Material accepted.
I should have bought more tethers while I was out by the console. Oh, you're not going to help, or you're not going to actually be able to move yet, because I haven't actually cut these things. I'm a silly Billy. That is hot. The only airlock is through the front. Hot, I mean pressurized.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, let's get these things off, which will also let me go more quickly outside to deal with the thruster, which is over there. Let's give it a little punt. Punt, punt. Of course, you're actually trapped on the ring. That makes too much sense. No, you're not. Cool. Go that way then. You'll janangle the ring, but it's fine.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transferred.
Okay, you can go to that ring, or that processor. Cool. Ooh. Distributor. Nice. Are there any other purple goodies? I think this is purple. This is purple. I don't see any purple, actually. This is the purple one. Okay, so I do not see any purples down anymore. Alright, let's come around here, disconnect the thruster. Go around to the outside. Pull the cap off. Then gently extract. Nope. Gently. Nope. Gently extract it. Cool. Thruster out, may as well, let's cut these two. Should free this up for being pushed into that. Alright, now that that's done, back to the front. And we can finish cutting this bit off, because we no longer need the power generator.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And we can cut these things free, get the airlock free. Okay, you are still attached due to that piece and this piece. Cool, everything is out of here. I see the fuses, the things. Yep, cool. The posters is the word I was looking for. Let's move you just up, actually. That should kick these things down, which is unintentional, but acceptable. Furnace bit. Let's do furnace bit. That goes into a processor. That goes down. This goes into a processor. There's another airlock. Airlock goes down. Cool. Now you should be able to just get tossed into that thing. Alright, now the fun part. Getting these things cut without destroying the fuel. Ooh, door console.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I should probably give that a couple pushes to get it free. Boom.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Turner, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. We're out.
Should be able to get to the get this middle section salvaged before the shift ends, hopefully. We're making good progress on getting the getting these things. Door console can go.
Credit applied.
Alright, we still have the top and the right side.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And we're already another rank. also low on fuel.
Applying credit to account.
I don't know how many more tethers I have. 10? Yeah. Cool beans. Alright, let's send you there, you there, you there. You can go down there, and you can go down there. Nope. That was less than ideal. Let's wait for the other ones to reach their destinations.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage
Okay.
deposit registered. Account credited.
All the way down, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Now, it's a matter of slicing up these little bits. And I think these go into the furnace. I don't think it really matters. There are some furnaceables and processables, but it takes way too long to actually care about separating the two. So I think just furnace.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Because that's nanocarbon structure. Actually, you know what? Let's try sending it into the processor and seeing what comes out of it. Let's do 2. In fact, let's just spend our last things, and then we'll worry about getting more later. Meanwhile, we can come over here, start chopping through these. And start chopping through these. How come all your tethers died? What's the story there? I don't have the thrust power to actually do anything about that.
Wind down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Fuel, tethers, refresh our charges as well. Let's do 5. Let's get that thing in there to see how much we burn up and how much we salvage by putting these sections into the processor. This thing still isn't disconnected because of you. There we go. Alright, 13 and 11, so it's about the same. 68 and 58, so it's about the same. 127 and 135, still about the same.
Additional rewards assigned.
Looks like the nanocarbon wins out in general. Or the processor stuff wins out in general. Cool. 14 million. Not too shabby. What was that? Radiation containment unit, a lot of ion rings, that's expensive. The power generator, all of the fuel tanks. That's what pushed us over. A couple pod clamps. Man, that pod clamp is expensive. Oh, it's the weight of the pod clamps. Okay. Yeah, so I think the processor is actually the best location for those. Senior specialist! Moving up in the world. I've also got 300 tokens. Should be able to almost finish buying my cutter.
Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high.
New ship access. The large Javelin heavy cargo. Boosting the largest cargo capacity of any ship on the market, this model of Javelin is the heavily used by all industrial markets to transport their goods and materials. Look, the Stellar Commission should worry less about whether or not I spend company funds on vacation properties throughout the colonies, and more about what they're going to do with the rampant uptick in so-called pleb punk music, poisoning the minds of our young workforce. Yeah. We're below 500,000 daily charges now. Anything on the terminal? Data recovery. Data miner. Solar History Volume 2. I've only been vacked once. We were suiting up to line up a rock over Crease, a real pretty rock, and I was so thirsty to get it done I didn't lock in my mag gloves properly. When the doors opened, I could feel the vac creeping up my arm. It's like you've got a rash, your skin gets puffy and tight, and then it was on my chest and my helmet, and I felt like I was going to break out of my suit. The last thing I remember was the moisture in my eyes boiling as the pressure changed. My med vitals spiked and they closed the door, but I'll be goddamned if I didn't know, or if I didn't lock my gloves in every time now. Most of the time, let's try to get my mouse out of there. Most of the time, the builders, or when most of the builders go in on their breaks, they send messages, eat, drink, whatever, but I don't. I refill my O2, lash in, and head out beyond the floodlights. If you sit there in the black with your EV visor up looking away from the sun, and the Milky Way comes out like water creeping out of a flask in 0G, you sit there long enough, you can see the edges of the nebulas from a million years ago, sharing their hopes of the stars they want to make. Shipwright Freddy, or Jeremy Freddy. Captain Liam Wares. Back on the blue, meteor showers were lovely, natural fireworks, green, white, blue strikes across the sky. But in Sagan, on Luna, meteor showers are like a tsunami or wildfire. There's no atmosphere, and so those big beautiful rocks don't burn up. They come in like a fury, pounding the yards, tearing apart ships in production. They're fireworks, just not in the sky. When they first started industry in space, the idea of moving goods back down to Earth was so challenging. Rockets, then haulers. Nowadays we have heat shields that start at 100 meters across, and we load that shield up, lash it down, and put it on a re-entry vector that's going to give it a splashdown instead of a crater. Package delivered. Let the recovery team sort it out. Just chuck it at Earth. Alright, careful adjustments to the Stinger's power supply allow the unit for extended range while negligible heat buildup and energy cost. Lynx only offers this service for Delhi equipment with expired warranties. This artificial crystal lens has been specially designed by Jupiter Guild of Cutters for shipbreaking with the split saw, and further outranges the standard zinc selenide lenses. Pay for an intensive DOI auditing kit and the Stinger's for the Stinger's nozzle and lens mount. Extended tool use can cause microfractures and heat warping in the flight tube and laser chamber. The addition of a high-quality focusing lens maximizes the split saw's range. The last thing we need is purchase your very own cutter and never have to pay for the rental fee again. I didn't actually read what the grapple said. License your own grapple, eliminate the rental fee, and become the envy of all shipbreakers. Note, tampering with the device may still breach prior agreements with Lynx. The thrusters were navigate 0G with the Shipbreaker staple. Thrusters, purchasing the set you've been renting will eliminate the rental fee. The scanner, we can now purchase that, but the demo charges are next on the chopping block, and we can further reduce the size, which I definitely will do. Actually, I don't need to. It'll be fine. Alright, so it's going to be the cutter, which I need 255. After the cutter is demo charges, which is going to be a lot of work to buy these. And then it's the scanner, which it won't be too terribly much more. And then suit and helmet. Yeah, let's finish the ship and then we'll repair.
Profit report's looking good, folks. I think things are really turning around here. Joseph, when I leave, eventually, what are you gonna change to keep profits up like this?
When are you leaving?
When this team gets its respect for the company back, which at this rate seems like never. So, what do you say, Joseph?
Well, truth be told, I don't think I could ever do what you do. Hal.
Huh. Well, that's your problem right there.
Maybe.
Good job, Weaver. Pulling through in the end. Because you actually just care about your people, which is not corporate friendly. Caring about people. Why would you care about people? You can always just hire new ones. Or in this case, grow your own workforce. Because you're legally able to do that somehow. Alright. This goes into the furnace. Yeah, this is all furnaceables.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cool. Let's get back in here. Start cutting up the like this stuff actually. Yeah, let's just do. Is that connected to something? No. Cool. I think I cut the wrong cut point there. Did I? What is still connected? Oh! This is still connecting it. Yeah, so if I cut this off right here. There we go. Let's pull these free so I don't forget about them. Because I will forget about them. Awesome. Now this can all go into a processor. Let's do a double thing to kind of pull that other side off. Come on, stay alive, stay alive. It's not going to stay alive. Oh, kind of is. Cool. Alright, let's get the ring off as well. I think one tether should be able to do that. Fine enough. We need to get this thing free. Which this is still very much attached. So let's just start cutting. Actually, that was a waste of a tether, but it's fine. I've got plenty of tethers. They're cheap enough. Cool beans. We just have this little bud of a station left to do. If I destroy that, yes. Okay. This should be fine. Yes. Now we can get this to get pulled that way. And it might get a little bit janky, but it should pull the ring off of the... There we go. Should pull the ring off of this little thing. So all we have left now is the the reactor and the See, I forgot about the barge things. Remember when I said I was just gonna forget about those? Okay. Well, hopefully I'll find the door console sometime. Come on, keep going. Nope. I grabbed the reactor instead of the thing. Oh, once I pull the last one off, I think the reactor was going to go critical because this is attached to the top. Yeah, I'm going to need to actually... I can't pull the last one off yet. That's a... Glad I saw that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Alright. Pipe. This is the processor, which is connected via... these things. You. You're absolutely just stuck, aren't you? There we go. Go into the processor, please. Really? Really? You're gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that? There we go. Into the processor.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Plenty of time. That was like 2.5 shifts. Still kind of miffed that I missed the door panel. Maybe I already put the door panel away. Yeah, it looks like I did get a, like, the bars have met. Okay, cool. Thruster fuel, tethers. Good shift. 8.5 million. Yeah, I was missing 3,000, so that's not a door console. Sweet. It's pretty damn good. 97%.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Sender undisclosed. They're sending a spam through the... No way!
Rook! It's Lou. Lynx's spam filters are the worst. You can send damn near anything through them. First, I'm fine. Life as Lynx property sure isn't much of a life at all, but at least I'm home. It's been good to be back with my old man. And he's overjoyed. Now, here's the important thing. Lynx thinks bringing the hammer down with Clause 19C stopped the Union. But au contraire, it's actually pushed so many more people to their breaking point. The group's even bigger now, and we've even got the ear of the Stellar Commission. They're reluctant to act, of course. But if enough of us make a fuss, we can make it too big for them to ignore. So, remember my idea for industrial action? The Union's in. And I told them I know the perfect crew to kick it off. I've sent the instructions to Weaver. Talk it out. If anyone wants to pass, I get it. Oh, one more thing. I think Kaido gave Hal access to the Union news group. That's how that schmuck got my message. Silly kid. Probably feels mega guilty. I already let him know. I don't blame him. Go easy on him yourself, alright? Good luck, Ruck. Whichever way things go, I hope we get to meet for real someday. Lou out.
I hope they give me my ship back. Alright, let's see if I can buy the cutter now. And we can! And that is all we can do. Let's repair everything. We still have 31 repair kits, so it's fine. Alright, next on the chopping block is the... kind of feel like this cross-spectrum scanner. Just because I'm closer to finishing it than I am the demo charges, even though the demo charges are more expensive. It's just going to be a lot of tokens to get all of these. Let's upgrade the range. Augments in the signal interpreter of the EM emitters to filter and correct wavelength errors, increasing effective range of the scanner, which will be nice. Alright, and then I guess maximize money. Let's buy the demo charges. Okie dokie. We could do the level 9 javelin. The heavy cargo. Do we have any... Ah, station hopper. Yeah, let's do a station hopper gecko. That is the ghost chip. I'm just gonna need to remember to nope. Into the barge, please.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's everything. Cool. Airlock time.
Airlock depressurizing.
Cool beans. Do I have a light? Yes. Once again, I do not know. Oh, there are AI nodes everywhere. That's going to be fun. Let's get this dampener. I don't see where a atmospheric regulator would be in here, so I guess just go into the first class cabin and do it here. Other wall. I meant to grab that. I guess I can open up a different door as well. Let's get this thing as well. In fact, let's look around for any purples we can grab. Man, it bothers me that there's an AI node on every single seat. That is concerning. That is creepy. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that. Okay, let's get into the flight deck. There's even one on the steward seat. Is there a helmet in here? No? Nothing I can pick up? No blue parts? Doesn't look like it. There's some purple out there. Alright, let's get into the crawl space. Start doing stuff. Actually, what I kind of want to do, before I do anything else, while we're in here, I bet you I could just do something like this. That's dangerous. Here we go. Cool. Let's get the ones off of the wall here as well. So that way there's nothing going to be holding the ceiling to the walls. We are going to need to depressurize these airlocks. And then free the airlocks before we do anything else. Okay, those storage bins are freed. Good. Anything else over here? Nothing over there. That barge is freed. Those are fine. Let's just take the computer terminals off the ceilings. Cool. Alright, before we start cutting the AI nodes off of the chairs, we're going to need to make sure that nothing can be pressurized, or closed and pressurized. Do I want to go? Yes, I want to go be cutting this way. Hey, there's a waste containment system, or waste processing system. Ooh, grabbables. Okay, come along the bottom here. Back around to the top. Let's get these things freed. Need to be careful, some of these things are actually cuttable. Okay, looks like this is the direction I want to face to get that, that, this, that, and that. Cool beans. The coolest of beans. Need to make sure these things aren't attached. No, I think I can actually just cut them free. Yeah. Alright, that is now free of anything, and it doesn't have any red parts, so that can go in there. Let's do 3 tethers. Likewise, I'm pretty sure this can go in there. We'll also do 3 tethers. Yeah, that's not happening, because this needs to go forward. 1 tether should do. Let's toss that way. 1 tether should do that. Good, that is moving. This one can go in there as well. 1 tether should be fine. Aha, there is a coolant jar there. Cool. Now this thing can go in Actually, there's no red discs. There are no red discs. Good. Alright, panel goes in. Panel goes in. Airlock console thing goes down. Panel goes in. 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 Panel in. There are nacelles that need freeing. Cool. That is not freed from the ship yet. Nacelle, down. There's only 2 nacelles on this ship? This thing must have been slow. Oh, no, there's 4. I'm just mis-seeing the other 2. I don't know if there's a way to separate that from that. I'm gonna try, actually. Let's pull that up here, out of the way. Because I'm going to try to use some explosives to separate the 2 sides of that. Alright, let's come in here, get these nacelles off. For about 5 minutes left in the shift. But we're doing decently. Haven't done too much actual salvaging, but we have prepared for said salvaging. By chopping up the ship.
5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Getting all the things off. Let's come in here, finish separating these exterior pieces, which is right here. Zapparino, Zapparoo. On the bottom, too. Did not mean for that to rhyme, but it did. Oh, those are the big chunguses. Okay, which are free, so I can start moving them up. Let's do you up to there, you up to there, you up to there. Cool. Let's separate you so I can send that keel. Let's actually try to move it up before tossing it in so it doesn't get in the way, get caught on stuff. Alright, we got 2 minutes. I want to figure out how to separate that from that. And I think a charge... Let's do a charge there. And a charge there. Let's see if this works. Might need to do a charge in the middle too. This is definitely going to work. This is definitely not going to explode and destroy everything. Wow! That actually did work. I am surprised. This keel is still all attached. So I want to go to the back. Give it a little snippery-do back here. Right there should do.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Working on it, Weaver. Doing my best. Doing my best. Let's cut this thing off while we're out here. In fact, let's just, oh, yeah. This does just come off entirely. Okay. There we go. All right, not too bad. 9 million. I guess that's not actually bad at all. 9 million for a day. It should be the next two. I should be able to do 2 shifts to get the rest of it. Hopefully. We didn't get that many Lynx tokens, but that's fine. Those come later. Of course, industrial action might start being a thing.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Cutter? I see you gotten your free prize. Kai, you here?
Yes, sir.
Now, Kai, I owe you an apology. All of us up here just doing what we think's right at any given point in time.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, kiddo, I know.
You're good, Kai.
So listen, we have before us an opportunity to do what's right by Lou and every other shipbreaker out there. And I can tell you, it ain't gonna be easy. This'll bring the wrath of Lynx down harder than a hippo in a hurricane. Honestly, I don't know how much worse things could get. Unless Lynx wants to can all of us. Frankly, I could use the R&R. The only thing we have to worry about in the short term is Hal. And I got plans for him. If everybody's on board, that is.
Screw it. I'm on board.
Kai?
Yeah. Yes. I want to do it. I want to make this right.
Good on you, kid.
Also, what's a hippo?
You can't be serious.
Okay. That just leaves you, Cutter. Starting tomorrow, I'll arrange a certain ship to show up on your job board. It'll always be there. So when you're ready, claim it. We'll take that as our cue. Take your time and snag it when you're good and ready. Now, go on and get some rest, y'all. Weaver out.
Interesting. So I get to be the one to decide when to start. 1500 is when I need to be there to work. So that is... Yeah, let's do 1320 is a good alarm. Oh, I actually need to activate that alarm. No. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that's an hour. Another sweet 9 mil. Alright. There's not much to do. Man, when do I start? I'm curious. Industrial action. I'm curious when I should start. Like, should I wait till I'm out of debt? But then that puts everything else, like everyone else basically just kind of sucks until, or everything else kind of sucks until I'm ready, which feels super selfish and bad and wrong. I don't like that. But I feel like the industrial action is going to be destroying the ships. And not doing anything. Which is just going to start putting me, you know, farther and farther in debt. But only, I guess, at $500,000 a day. Nope! Yep. I forgot about that part. Do not salvage the chairs just yet. You come back here. I need to make sure that everything has the proper holes in it before I do that. There's nothing AI in here. So we can salvage the flight deck as per usual. Oh, I am out of tethers. Goodness gracious. Cool beans. Okay, so I do need to cut the corner bits, unfortunately. Boom! Into the furnace you go. Everything else is out. Nope. Undo. That is not an AI node. Okay, cool. Everything else is out. That goes into the furnace. There's no AI nodes in here, so these all can go down. Let's get the fuses out. Let's get this thing down. Is that everything out of that I can salvage? No. There's a lot. Right, it's all in the, Alright. Okay, we're gonna need to slicify this. Alright, now I need to get these things out. Let's get the let's take the ion coils out of them. Alright. Can we pull this thing free? Yes. That goes there. Out of tethers. It's a good thing I don't need any more tethers necessarily. Just yet. This might be a 4-shift ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I have to be so careful about the AI nodes. Alrighty, that is everything out of there. So now we can peel the roof off. Of course, that's going to be tricky. I might have to avoid that particular section, just kind of cut around it for now. It's kind of annoying, but we'll make do. Yeah, that is not free. Let's just precision this. Really, Keel? You really want to be furnaced that badly? There you go. And there where you belong. Let's kind of try to pull that upward. Because when I punt it, I don't want to accidentally scoop anything out of the ship and into the furnace. Oh. There we go. All right. Everything else can go out. Anything that's loose can go out, because I've already scanned it for Taraxacum. Into the barge, please. Thank you. Storage bin? How did I destroy a storage bin? Maybe it was still attached to the thing that I punted into the... Concerning about the AI nodes sitting on the chairs because of the thing that we just picked up about how they're adding, like the AI was talking to the pilot, like you will be part of the computer, and now in the seats presumably where people were sitting, it is now AI nodes. There's no signs of the bodies because they were added to the computer. Is there any red on that? No, so that can go into the barge. Alright, that's everything. Cool. So let's peel the roof off of these two places as well. That's going to be tricky, actually. Screw it. YOLO. Let's go all the way back here. Destroyed the aluminum.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Okay, what could you possibly be connected to now? Oh. That's what you're connected to. Now what could you possibly be connected to? Oh, this door, or this wall. Forgot about that. There we go. Alright, that is all but one of the rooms have been opened now. Which just leaves this room left. Which I think just chopping off this wall here should do it. Cool beans. Alright. Now, it's safe to start destroying Taraxacums. Yeah, let's get these things free. Don't have any tethers. Whoa there. Ooh, credits. Cool beans. Alright. This door's closed for some reason. This room is empty. That's fine. Alright. There's a chair over here that I should get to before I forget about it. Low on fuel and out of tethers.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Alright, let's go AI hunting. There's just a couple left, actually. Darn. 10 mil. Not bad. It's going to still take a little bit of time to get the rest of the ship done, unfortunately. Got a few more Lynx tokens. I think I'll start industrial action in the next session. So I'll try to get as much of my equipment bought as possible.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Which is
Links would like to
honestly,
share the following
it might be quicker
message.
just to
Links
get
included in the salvage
these
yard are
3
profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
before I do this one. I'm already down to 374. Not too bad. And below 900 million. See, the AI loves opening and closing the doors once you start killing it. Alright, there's 2 more on the underside, it looks like. Cool. Alright, let's try to get these things freed. Which looks like it's probably going to be this one. This one. This one. Possibly this one. Yes, this is now.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
I forgot.
Welcome to Minotaur 9000. Have a nice day.
There we go. And this one is also freed. Cool, so let's come over here and do the same to this, which should just be these 4 surrounding things. Cool. The last AI nodes, I think, are over here on the... Oh, I already got rid of the fuel tanks. Are there any AI nodes left? There. Nope. It's on the outside. There it is. Boom.
Processor deposit accepted.
No, there are no more AI nodes. Cool. So we can just go ham.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay, I already got the thrusters off. Cool. So this can... Why did that... why did that catch that fire? Catch that on fire. How do I access the waste disposal unit for... There we go.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Still chairs, dang it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Are there any chairs over here that I'm missing? Yes, of course.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured.
Okay. Let's come around here. Chop this thing off. First, let's get rid of that. Pipe can go away. Keel can go away.
Valuable object. Credit awarded.
Cut. 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 I need to get these things out, actually, now that I'm looking at it. The sooner I get these things starting to move, the better. Because I only got 7 minutes to get those into the processor.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, that should be enough.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's get the table out. Let's get this thing out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Cool. 1, 2, 3. There. Let's move you up to the other side with 1, 2. Probably do 3. We can be a little bit greedy on that side. Now we just need the ECU, which needs to be separated via this.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
Okay. So if we cut that off, hello. And then we cut this off from the back wall here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Including that. The structure of the mounting plate are actually not necessarily the same thing, but it's enough for me. There's a bottle there. Bottle goes in there.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter.
That goes there.
5 minutes left. We were out.
Is that thing still connected to that? Yes. Cool. Alright, in which case, let's cut that tether. Alright, that furnace goes there. That goes into the processor. That goes into that processor. We'll do 3 tethers into there. That should be everything out of this. We have air filters. Dang it. Okay. Air filters are expensive.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, that is everything. Yellows, yellows, yellows. Looks like there's door consoles that I missed. Damn, there's a lot of door consoles that I missed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's cut this up and send it on its way.
Credits applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
That is still connected somewhere. It's connected right there. Boom. Alright, you go in there with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. There's a door console here. The door console on the inside of here.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
There's something.
Credit.
That was a snack pack. Cool. Alright, which means everything else is out of here now as well. So that can all... let's send it into that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Light can go in there.
Salvage deposit.
Alrighty. Pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. What are you guys? Scrap. I did get all of the... I did get all of the, whatchamacallits?
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Thingamajiggers. You. Fuses. I think I got all the fuses before I pulled the ECM, or the power generator. That needs to go into the processor. I think it just bounced off, yeah.
Accepted. Credits assigned. Valuable object processed.
Catch that, please. Thank you. Boom. And there's a couple little bits and bops that I'm apparently missing. Like whatever that is. Couple little bits and bops there. I don't see anything major.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
It's a computer terminal. Well, that's gone. Cool. Alright, let's refill tethers, and fuel.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
And I did use demo charges. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. 16 mil. Destroyed a little bit. What were the, let's see. Air filters, yeah. Oh, they're not too expensive. Well, cool. Cool. 96% salvaged. Level 21, got 400 tokens.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
It's gonna take so many points, Lynx tokens, to get these. You know what? I'm going back on my promise. I'm just gonna buy it. The scanner is next. We're just gonna purchase. Can't purchase the helmet or the work suit now, but we can purchase the suit integrity +2. Retrofit the Kurilov with an experimental suit of advanced non-Newtonian metamaterials. Tests have shown that the suit resists impacts in excess of 15,000 joules, though the users inside might not. Cool. Alright, not doing industrial action just yet. I'm tempted to take apart this thing. This might be a pain in the butt, though. But it would give me a lot more Lynx tokens in the end. Yeah, let's do it. We haven't done a heavy cargo yet. This will probably be my last ship of the session. It's been going on. That'll probably take us to about 4 hours.
Looking for some inspiring effort today, people. Show me you got it.
You really like asking more and more of people, don't you?
Yeah. That's how you succeed. Jeez, no wonder this operation was in the dumps when I showed up.
You know, folks, lemons.
Yeah? So does my patience. You've been getting real lippy again, Joseph. Why don't you just focus on the monitors?
Sure. I'll just, focus on the monitors then.
Good.
So many cargo crates.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit.
Dang it.
Account credited.
Didn't mean to cancel all of them. Just wanted to cancel the one. But that's not how canceling tethers works.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, but I could probably just come down here and just kind of give these guys a friendly shove. Encourage them all inside. Good.
Credit applied.
Alright, so we got nacelles on the back. We've got some explodables down here. Technically, the whole ship is an explodable. Cool beans. Let's come to the front.
Salvage registered.
Actually,
Transferring
I'm gonna
credit.
try something new. Let's go to the back. Get the thruster first.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock pressurizing.
Should probably check to make sure that there's actually a thingamajigger on this side, which there is.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
While that's doing that, let's come around here, do all the cuts.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Salvage
Ooh,
deposit
I should do
confirmed.
my check for purples. No grabbables there. There looks like there's some in the forward section though. Cool. Let's leave that there for now. What is this? This feels like it needs to be activated.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, coming around here, the single thruster. We can get the thrust plate off, which will allow us to extract the thruster once it is fully handled. Such as right now. Boom. Alright. Now back to the front. Start tearing it apart. Forward. Forward, back, as usual.
Airlock depressurizing.
There are some grabbables. Everything is pressurized.
Airlock pressurizing.
We're down to 15 tons, or 151 tons. already, which is pretty impressive. Hey, there's a regulator in here. Cool. Airlock. Airlock. Door console. Airlock. Fuse. Heatsink. Airlock. Regulator. Good. It's broken though. Cool. Alright. Standard procedure when it's broken. Zap. Cool beans. Everything's cut off. Good. So I can start separating components. So many airlocks. Which also means there's going to be a zillion airlock consoles to remember to get. That airlock is empty. Good. The cabin beyond is not empty.
Airlock pressurizing.
We're gonna need a, well, the one regulator that I see is busted, so that's a good sign. Hopefully there's a second one somewhere that I can use. There are many ladders leading up here, but I don't see another regulator. Excellent. Okay, well. Standard procedure then. Chop off the door.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Boom.
Airlock pressurizing.
Airlock's getting pressurized back here. Unacceptable.
Airlock depressurizing.
It's a very long ship. Ooh.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
I've got it, Weaver. Everything's under control. Where, oh where? Okay. I'll find out later. Come back in here. Come back to the front. Let's continue our vendetta against cut points. Alright, that has separated the whole thing. Looks like, yeah. Cool. I don't know where the, ooh. I don't know where the power generator is. I have just realized. This thing is still attached. That cannot be allowed to stand.
Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Anything pickupable or grabbables left? Doesn't look like it. Got 2 salvage goals in the first shift. It's not too bad.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Not much left of this shift, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This room is going to be lousy with things I need to get out of it. Yeah.
Secured. Applying credit.
It's going to be consoles, door controls, terminals.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's a good 15 minutes. 9.6 mil. Didn't destroy all that much either. But again, you don't get many Lynx tokens till the end.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete.
There it is. Less than 250,000 per day now. Anything on the terminal? Negative. Alright, let's finish the shift. Well, not finish this ship. We're going to continue the ship.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I can go and going that way then, I guess. Meanwhile, let's come in here. Continue pulling this stuff out. Of course, I had to knock the little room. If I found a good, yeah, what I should do, honestly, is just this. Let's cut a big hole in it so I don't have to worry about the tiny doorways. Of course, that only works if there's nothing holding the floor to the thing. What else is possibly connected? Oh, this maybe? Oh, it's gonna be the ladder, isn't it? Yep. Alright.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, there's one more. I think that's everything.
Salvage
Nope,
gold.
one more.
Rewards allocated.
It's a food pack. Alright, now I can go into the furnace now. That goes down to the barge. These can come out to the to the processors.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Whoops. Okay, now that can go to the processor too. I can go down to the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cool. Now we're inside here. Let's get this broken regulator out. Come around here.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Hopefully can start pulling stuff off. Nope. Yes.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh,
Credits deposited.
there you are. Alright, the thing's green now, which means we can pull it out. The core and the rings appear to be separated now. However, there's this thing, which is going to be a PETA to deal with. How do I get in? Back into the core section. Nope. There it is. Alright.
Object. Applying credit to
This is all furnace, so if we cut there, 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 there. It's gonna be the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. There. Fortunately, this actually isn't going to do much. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not going to help me remove the rings too terribly much. The rings were already disconnected. Yeah, that's not doing anything. What will do something is cutting here, 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 hopefully. Of course, not quite. You are still attached somewhere. Right there. Of course. Presumably the same on the other side. Yeah, right there. Oh, too late. It's gone. Alrighty, now let's pull these forward. All the rings can go forward.
Raw material deposited.
Tether supplies running low.
Can I punt? Can I punt this one? That might be a little bit easier. Yes! Much better. Cool. Let's get tethers and fuel.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Raw material accepted.
So I got this stuff. I think I can pull this off without causing too much trouble.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, I think if I go in here and pull off the floor and ceiling, this will make this a little bit easier. So let's remove everything from the floor. That's not attached to the floor. This is. This is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's an air filter. That'll actually help. To get all this stuff off.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's,
Dang, really?
you got about 5 minutes to do it.
I am nowhere near getting done with this ship. Goodness gracious. Was there really only one cut point there? Wow. Cool. I'm stuck under the air filter. Whoops. I'm not sure what I caused to do that. Must have been that airlock hadn't been cycled yet. Okay. I wonder if I can just pull the wall off to BH. Well, let's just start tossing things.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable.
Okay. Let's punt these things forward, since I know that works now. Oh, right, you're gonna be caught on the freaking... that ring. Yeah, I need to cut that ring off. You know what? Screw it. We're destroying the whole ring.
Salvage destroyed.
34,000, worth it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, you're not actually out of the thing yet, you derp. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Getting all that stuff out from inside there is going to be real annoying, and I don't know how to do it actually.
Credits applied.
Let's while we're here.
1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
While we're here, let's pull this lever.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Get that done.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, how am I going to do this? How? Let's get this thing down.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's just start cutting, I guess. Try to cut the whole floor off, as was my original plan. I don't know if this is even going to work. $9.5. A few more links tokens.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Let's go straight to the shift. Don't need to check whether I'm fired or not.
Object processed.
Would you look at that? Almost forgot. Credit day's coming up.
The fact that you go in for that doesn't surprise me one bit.
You're just mad you can't apply for any credit.
No. Get enough of my debt from dirtbags like you.
Yeah? Keep talking back. There's always room for more.
Oh man, credit day? I hear the posh folks on Great Northern Way Station all buy a new ship.
Yep, and they just toss the old ones. Heck, most of them end up here. Barely even used. Somehow I'm not surprised you people would even rob the joy from a holiday. Holiday. You know what? Why'd I even bring it up? Just get back to work.
Can these things come free? Nope, not yet. Not yet. There it is. Is it worth it? Probably not.
Account credit applied.
I guess it does let me access some of the inside of this ship.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I can see this being a 4-shift ship. Just trying to get all this junk out of the inside of it.
Salvage deposit secured.
Let's go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I honestly probably could have just used the hole from the filter to do this. Oh, gotta get that down.
Salvage registered.
Let's get those things freed. Wrong button.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, that's almost everything out of the aft half.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Forward halftime.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Helmet damage detected.
Okay, almost done. I realize haven't been talking for a while, just kind of focusing. Okay, that is everything out of here. Yep, 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 yep. Nope. Yep. There's a thing right there. Okay, that appears to be everything. The question is, this is all furnace, 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 furnace. Everything is furnace. Cool. There's no consoles that I'm missing. Cool. Alright, let's chop it off. Send it on its way. Which is going to be through here. Aha! There's still a little bit more. Okay. Oh, right here. Why are you still a whole bunch of weight? What if I cut you off here? And here. And here. And here. Are you just 21 tons of mass? Is that it? Are you just extremely heavy? What if I chop you in half? Wow, okay, you are just extremely heavy. Cool. Let's go to the other side, actually. Wow, you are, yeah, you are just free to go. Cool.
Material accepted. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes.
No, that's a lot. That's gonna be so much. That's 9 tons of aluminum and stuff. Went into the wrong thing.
Please observe salvage destination.
Dang, that's a lot of money. Okay, let's get these nacelles off. That's a lot of money that I just burned.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Salvage
Let's
deposit
pull the
secured. Credits
pull
awarded.
this stuff off. Oh, I didn't have to go inside to pull it off. I think all I have to do is cut that, cut that. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
How do you cut the air bridge off? Oh, I think you can just cut it. Apparently that is not quite enough to separate that from that. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna need to get in there and start cutting.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Not the most profitable day. In fairness, this is a brand new ship for me. It's not like I knew what I was doing. A lot of it was trying to figure out how to get that floor off, which I didn't necessarily need to get that floor off. Dang. Up to 1 million wasted. Alright, should be one more day though.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Check if I'm fired. Don't think I will be. Yeah, we're good. Last shift. Should be pretty easy to finish it up. Let's
Feeling a little under the weather today. So just don't mess stuff up, please.
Bad protein slab last night?
No, Kirazan. It's a migraine. Probably from having to always hold everyone's hand around here. Commiserations there, Hal. Why don't you go take a lie down? Not a chance. Just everyone stay off the line unless I talk to you first.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what I
Sorry.
Kaido!
Good job, Kaido. You're doing your part. All right. This is gonna be somewhat interesting. Trying to... Can I get that thing to go around there? Kind of. Yeah, you're gonna need to get a little bit of encouragement that way. There we go. That might have been too much downward encouragement. There we go. And let's try to not tilt the ship too much with our punting. Boom! Pretty dang good. And that can go that way. That can go that way. Alright. Now the issue is getting this thing off. I still don't know how to do that without detonating the entire fuel tank. Okay, the fuel tank is free. But of course it has that little dinghy on it. That means it can't actually just go straight up or down. No me gusta, and it's probably still connected to the front thing too. No, it's not. Can I just kind of gently nudge it? Can I pull it out maybe? Come on. I believe in you. Yeah, you're too, this thing is too... How about now? Can you come out now? Not quite. But after I cut these two... Hopefully now. Nope. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's just stuck then. I won't worry about it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
The airlock is still attached. There we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there no easy way? There is not. There is no easy way into that room. Cool. Wait, yes there is. Right here. That's gonna be annoying. I will chop that off. That has already been chopped, so I just have to chop that little doohickey off. Chop this off. And melt this entire beam.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Okay. Apparently that is not enough to remove this. Is there a thing here? Okay, let's come in here. Oh, before we do that, let's pull the shielding off of this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. Now we can go in, pull this off, pull this off.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
This should be most of the rest of the money for the ship, honestly.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required. Salvage goal achieved. Additional rewards assigned. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. All salvage goals complete. All rewards.
Cool. All salvage goals complete. Let's chuck the rest of this into the processor. Yes, that should do. Fuel tank and all. I don't care about the fuel tank anymore. Trying to get that fuel tank out of there is way more trouble than it's worth. Let's just chuck everything into the processor. How did that nacelle not get put where it belongs? Is that the only decent thing that needs to... Yeah, looks like it. I don't know why the game is lagging out now all of a sudden. I mean, I have been playing for freaking 4 hours.
Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
Yeah, it looks like it was more... it's about 50-50. And I'm rank 21 now, or 22? Something. Got a bunch of Lynx tickets. 9.7 mil. 22.
Level awarded. License.
I forgot to refill my thrusters and fuel.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Alright. I still am renting the helmet and the suit, which I need to fix, but I've got the tickets to fix that. Nope, wrong button. Grapple's already filled, thruster's already filled, scanner's almost filled. Let's rent this or buy the suit. Embrace the vacuum of space with your very own Lynx brand suit, with no more rental fees. Note: helmet and thrusters sold separately. Salvaging is easy. It is easy to take your breath with your very own helmet, free of all rental costs. Oxygen not included. Alright, I feel like we're fine on the suit stuff for now. Let's get more oxygen. Installing a Breathe Green UV laser filament allows for the slow conversion of carbon dioxide to oxygen, significantly increasing the amount of effective breathable air. Install our atmosphere pump filter subsystem. This allows for gradual replenishment of breathable oxygen tanks while in a pressurized environment. Sealing the atmosphere pump in its own pressurized environment prevents any potential oxygen leakage while the system is operating, resulting in even higher efficiency extraction. Replaces the standard atmosphere filter with high-quality ULPA filters that eliminate 99.999% of all dirty air particles, increasing the efficiency and efficacy of the system's O2 pumps. Cool, so that's going to be another about 150 tokens for that, plus 200, so that's 200 tokens. That's going to take a long time. Yeah. 200 tokens, and then we'll start working on the suit upgrades. Because we don't need the demo charge upgrades at this point. Like, it might be fun to just blow up a ship. Got lots of equipment now. I do wonder what would have happened if I had gotten this ship gate ready. Alright, I'll read these. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins our family becomes a shipbreaker, or to become a shipbreaker comes at significant cost. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative employee financial relief program. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Lynx Salvage. Also included is the fees for the Everwork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Lynx technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe to the financial relief program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Greetings, shipbreakers. We've finally done it. Oh. Salvage goals. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new salvage goal system with to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value expected from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithm, salvage goals are an incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding an additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying salvage. Lynx encourages employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships in order to maximize the value of ships provided. And finally, in 2291, when Lynx rolled out the life-changing EverWork asset replacement program to their employees, we achieved what other companies have not, making work safer and allowing learning and growth without the risk of permanent death. With a noble profession such as shipbreaking, unplanned death is a natural part of the job, and our shipbreakers have bravely faced the often arduous challenges and risks of their important work. However, Lynx cares about the well-being and growth of our family. The introduction of the EverWork spares to replace damaged or destroyed bodies allows you to fail safely, ensuring another day in the yard, and another shot at improving your skills. For only a minimal fee, sophisticated monitoring systems in your suit will watch for excessive bodily harm, triggering a regeneration of a spare upon unfortunate workplace mishaps. An array of neural records in your helmet transfer your presence seamlessly, * to the new spare. This process is mostly bearable, and recent advancements have even removed grief-related downtime, effectively eliminating the need for recovery time between transfers. Getting access to our spares technology is simple. Our onboarding procedure includes the collection of your genetic data, safely stored in our secure servers. From the moment you join us, you will no longer need to worry about expiring before your time. Death is a fresh start. * Presence transfer protocol has a plus or minus 0.001% margin of error due to solar interference, signal strength, subject state of mind at the moment of transfer, and other factors. Over very long periods of time, this may result in an identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impacts on the subject's working ability. And that is it. Although Lynx owns the spares, so I'm not sure what happens since we are a spare and there is no whatchamacallit. There is no original anymore. After we get our debt and Lynx owns us, how do we get money? Is my question. Can't do anything with the kitchen? No, just the posters. Cool. Alright, that is it for me today. We are $845 million in debt, but we're chopping through that quickly. And the next session, I should start the thing. Alright. If you have been, thanks for watching. Take care.